alive. Hello, everybody. All right.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend. Who's come?
How did it go? I went to see...
Good morning. I didn't realize it's nighttime. No. Oh, what's up? I don't think I've ever been to this part of the map before. Ah. Yeah, these are definitely new. What is that? This a big old church. Thing's huge. Yes, I am. Bro, how do you... Oh, they're in there. Oh my... Oh my.
I repent of my sins.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chap?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah, I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's...
But slow down. I can't... So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my...
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very... If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Sure.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream?
Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Oh, we're adding to the pile.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might find a new one here. getting... crowded in there.
Dang. That is a lot of bones. Where are the last bones at?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into...
Why would he do that?
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Hey, what's up, Wolf? Alright, let's see.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
That's okay.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Is that all? This place is spooky. Low key. I hate old crypts. Oh. Aha. That's a good question. I'm using them for decoration inside, or I'm burying them. One of the two. What's up, Caleb?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
What is going on? Hey, thank you. Hello? Do I have to crouch?
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Okay. Gravedigger, sir. The serum. It ain't there.
That's awful brush.
I found an old reliquary underground. A thing like that must be worth quite a bit, no?
Ah, there's earth from the Holy Land, and Saint Apollonia's tooth. It is to her the suffering pray, and their toothache she shall soothe. The reliquary lies waiting for better days to come, when the ossuary is adorned with the handiwork you've done.
I found a strange monk's body in the crypt. He looked like he only died yesterday.
Ah, 'tis a mystery indeed beyond compare. For more than a century, he's lain there. He looks so alive, you'd think he was faking. But from that deep slumber, he won't be awaking. Is it a miracle? Or the air below ground? The answer to it has never been found. And as for the corpse thus mummified, in death his tongue is forever tied.
I found buried monks in the crypt down below.
Cistercians of the monastery, long since passed away. Brothers who lie in slumber until Judgment Day, when their souls shall stand before Almighty God to face His mercy or His divine wrath. Leave them to rest in eternal peace till the horn of judgment sounds, and all the faithful dead shall rise up from the ground. God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam?
Okay.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Santa Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
What?
I'm interested in that
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His team's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine.
How are you?
We'll let it be,
Oh, dang.
Gravedigger.
This guy just hates me.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name?
Hey guys.
You did all this by yourself?
Yep.
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you. What's the... Oh, it's you.
I had to take a seal off of him. They said I had to steal it, so...
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
For the love of you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
On the table. It's filthy again. Damn it. Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot.
He's doing good.
Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're in...
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes.
By all means,
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervet. That cunt backed Sigismund and his...
I don't know him more than...
Word has it, he didn't come by that. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiker Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off.
I forgot the secret password
Isn't it
for Helga.
something monkey?
You should.
Big-eyed monkey.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I need a few.
All right.
Do you have a mess?
Aye,
Go on.
this one's a bit. She said, I know it sounds odd.
All right then.
I wouldn't be bothering you with it if I didn't. I just need you to nick it. I'll handle the rest.
Why should I be the one to help with this?
It's up to you whether you want to help. Nonetheless, the locals will hear about what you did for them. You can count on it.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've found out, it should be in some fancy house in the grain market. It's the building with blue roses painted on the front. I'm sure you'll recognise it.
Aye. Hopefully I'll find it.
It won't be easy. I reckon the fella carries it with him. So if he's not at home, you'll have to wait for him somewhere else. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet. Make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
Don't you worry. I'll teach her a lesson too. And what if we were good people?
Interesting. Yeah, I need some money.
Otherwise, you won't even make a good thing.
What can I do?
I've heard you're a... Would you forge me a well-balanced blade?
Very well.
That would be very kind of you. Please, stop. Farewell. Excuse me.
Forging a sword.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Honestly, to make money, swords are pretty expensive in this game. Oh yeah, you can make your own sword. The sword I'm using right now I had to make.
This is almost done.
Any better than this?
Find the treasure.
Oh, good people!
This place is so confusing sometimes.
Easy, good horse. Oh, oh.
Excuse me.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom,
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
looking for something?
Oh, excuse me.
I heard about this fella who always...
Grüß Gott. Are you deaf? Yield!
Oh no. Oh no, they caught me. The jig is up.
I'm sorry.
Good day.
How's trade?
I've got the...
Thank you very much.
Here goes.
Ah, look at my room. Very nice. I need to get a new chest. No, this game is not free. Nice. Okay. Dang. There we go. Okay.
Should I have boiled that wormwood for a shorter time?
Nice. Alright, what else could we make? Oh, yes. else should we make? Mayo. Chamomile. Should make this one. Okay, so poppy, boil for 1 turn, thistle, boil for a turn. Okay. What's this game? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh yeah, no, I'm just concentrated. Nice. Okay, so we've made 9 potions so far. That's what we should also make more of. Nighthawk and Marigold. What have I gotta do? Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Bring the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. I'll grind the marigold. Okay. Aha. Okay. Nice. Did it right. I'm always like iffy if I do these right or not. Yeah, I think that's everything. So peaceful. The ambiance. I think that's it. After I boil it for one turn. Nice.
I added too much of those nettles, I reckon.
Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
day.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Do we sleep? Let's find out. We can? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ah. Alright. Be right back, guys. Poor weaponsmith. He's gonna come back here and realize everything's missing. Oh my god, he has so much. Holy crap. Okay. Hello.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a paid job. Don't they have anyone on guard?
Good day.
Carting off half the city. I heard 6 months in cell.
Okay, thankfully I don't have that far to walk.
Well, that's nice.
Come.
God bless you, sir.
now I just gotta put this stuff away. Man, I wish there was a chest in here. Oh. That's a lot of soap. Okay. Thank you for the heart, me. Okay, we're good now.
This one is sharpened already.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with... Tarry a while. Are you...
Aye.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Sorry, but I won't tell you.
I understand. Why brag when there's nothing to brag about? Life on the edge, behind a mask. The perpetual dread of being found out.
I beg your pardon?
Everything will dissipate, like smoke in the wind. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time is right.
All right, I hope it will.
I must be. May God
be with you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, anyway. Just gonna steal everything. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Jeez.
All right, done.
Can't get any better than this.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get any better than this.
can't be here.
What?
That's it. Greetings. What do you...
About that,
How's it?
I hope that...
Bloody hell, you really pinched it. In that case, hopefully...
Well,
Ragman, I'll let you... God bless, Henry.
Was that you?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Get up. I only gave you a little slap. Stop fooling around and get... Della, get up. Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done?
Really
We won't get anything out of him now.
You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take... yourself.
What?
Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? So?
Yes.
Oh,
Something about a...
the bart. Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. You won't come up with nothing.
careful.
Hey, you've had enough.
Sounds like
Go
trouble
home
to
and
me.
sleep it
If
off.
you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Lord be with you. I don't have...
All right.
Hinne. All greaser. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water.
Well,
Mistook her for a
Something similar to a vineyard?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Share with those in need.
a fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
the Czech sun.
I should like that today. Hope it lasts.
Oh, what a mess. Where did you get that new bench? How is it squeaky? And I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. I apologize.
No, of course not.
Was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up. The taste is full.
Keep close to the others.
It's not safe.
Quality goods.
Grain sacks and pissed all over the quilts we had drying up there.
What can you do?
Excuse me.
That
We had
beer.
some last year.
True enough. How'd you get rid of them?
I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church.
Who's got them? Who can tax?
It happens.
Just what
It's good to see you, lad.
Show me your...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to the fray. Eh? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to look here.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so...
Why me?
Let me sleep.
God be with you.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
what's up, Emily?
Mother of God, pray for us sinners now.
God grant you health. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, sorry.
Fucking watch. I'm fucking tired, and on top of that, fucking hungry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lord be with you.
God bless you, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
The Lord is with me. Blessed art thou.
Hey, what's up, James? Oh. Where the heck is this guy?
God bless.
There he
Christ
is.
Almighty. It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy. I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
I'm doing pretty
I
good.
didn't
How
mean
are
it
you?
badly.
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yeah.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our minds. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey, and we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for, like what you can do with stone.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king... he did...
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too much.
Well, at least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often.
You have a kind master.
He often has
Is it okay?
meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a
thank you.
fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head, instead of a matching tent, food cooked with love instead of a grove cooked on a campfire. And at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
I'm going...
I have more Millada in the bathhouse. See you later, my friend.
Hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemi. They have neither head.
It happened.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
You certainly...
Of course, but instead of prayers...
I need to ask about a matter that's...
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to... Do you know where I could find...
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, he's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of Cuman.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I saw the...
You're too late. All you can do.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff.
You fought with...
Of course not. That was forbidden.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the Cumans, Germans, Praguers. They all hate each other, but without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you...
So there won't be any fighting?
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
Güneş, hoşla zonna.
Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering... Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Careful!
How can I help you?
Excuse me.
Welcome! Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kapolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give...
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Yeah, Prince the Ghost, they...
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it. You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel. Well now.
Careful, boy.
All the more reason.
If you want it so badly, let us do this. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole up, and finally, each man,
I accept.
Excellent.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings, my friend.
Not
you and who?
Henry.
And
I'm looking for...
why not?
So you...
No. Just talk.
Here you go.
Thanks. These set to. So, ready to go?
Ready?
Ha! Oh! Ha! All right, or you're full of fire, man.
You know your way around that halberd, too.
Help! Please help!
What's going on?
We've been attacked. Please help us.
Bloody hell.
I'll help you.
Let's go, quickly.
Here!
get me.
Don't stare him! Yeah! I need a bandage. Bloody hell, good thing you were here. I couldn't have done it alone.
I couldn't just leave you to it.
You could have. Here, take this as a reward. Will you be all right here?
It's over.
Thank you so much for helping me, sir. We were just passing through. I've no idea where they came from.
Well, the roads aren't exactly safe these days. And those gangs of cutthroats are getting bolder.
What's your name?
Henry. I run a forage in Kuttenberg.
Thank you so much, Master Henry.
I can't take that.
A blacksmith with a golden heart.
Will you be all right here?
Yes. I'll tend to his wounds and then we'll be on our way.
Very well.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Cutimber. Full arm, longsword, a shield, and a one-handed weapon. Nice.
This is enough as it is. I need to sharpen this.
Alright, let's do this.
Good to see you.
Hail?
Aha.
Greetings. cast-offs, but you have to...
Here you go.
Just how...
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboth, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
I'm here. Wanker!
Oh, come on. Dang it.
Hey, sir! Hey!
Greetings to you.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after?
Dinesh! Mushtas onlar!
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound. Hey, sir! Hey!
What?
Gifeli!
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of
Nice.
duels comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the blacksmith! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Still believe in yourself? No shot.
And the undisputed winner is Henry the blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horovlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All those poor people whose village...
I'm sure it'll warm their...
Nice. Alright, we did it.
I'm sorry? Then he's a cousin. And the word was made clear. He got his too. They're all lying.
Well, that should be happy.
Blessings to you.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you.
Now that's what I call an opener. Too slow. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Somebody
Stop!
please!
Honey pies! Pies like
Quick! Whoa! 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 All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. About these
Did Zavish list?
Well, it wasn't easy.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment. I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
God be with you. And to you.
Stop and get off that horse, you thief!
finished, dung grubber?
I surrender. Enough.
Wanted a new horse, did you? You're...
Restrain yourself. If you think you... Excuse... Only the heat. You are a good...
Well, of course.
First and foremost. Upon which...
You're having...
Well, look here.
All right.
Naturally.
Good day.
Alright, everyone. Go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You hungry beast?
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. Halt! Are you deaf? Yield! Come on! Surrender!
You've got to keep your hand on your purse around here.
Last chance, you scoundrel! Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission. Take that, you shit! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Pacify him! Quick!
Take that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, but...
Give it to him! That madman! Why'd he do it? I found a dead body!
Jug of wine, thanks.
Greetings. Greetings.
It's bad. All bad.
Christy!
Good day.
Ugh. It still hurts.
Lob sei Gott.
Praise the Lord.
And we're back.
What was I just thinking about?
Well, that's nice now.
Thank you.
You ever count master aim up?
I hope it's a quiet evening.
I'd like to. What do you want to know? I'd like to.
Oh, he teaches swordsmanship as well. Ooh, or horsemanship. That's what it is.
I'd like to. Do you want to?
Sure.
I'd like fun.
Where's the smelter? Not that way.
bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Interesting.
What's that sound? You. Excuse me. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Damn it. Put that weapon away. You hear me?
Ooh, that's new.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
What?
You're always welcome here.
Greetings, sir.
Can I spend the... I'll pay, but that's enough for me. All right, I hope...
Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. Careful.
Ah, no chest. Dang.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll help you. What bastard?
Who did
that? I knew it was spoiled.
Show you.
Dang.
No.
Show me.
This poor lad. Not bad.
Good day.
Trying to make him look like a noble. Oh, where's the cobbler? I don't even see him. I know this place has a cobbler. I just don't know where. Oh. Hey, what's up? Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Times are tough. Welcome, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, I don't know. They all look so nice. Um,
I'd like to do something about that price. Satisfied?
That's almost an... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
nice.
you. Back already?
Looks like it.
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
My
Fresh!
A cobbler.
Willkommen. Grüß Gott.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss... What would you say to this?
That's not in... Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, we gotta make a little more money. Luckily, we'll have a contract we can do.
You got the short stick today.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, we just made bank. Okay,
Henry?
hold up.
Come here.
Have there been...
There have. A woman stopped by.
I don't have time.
Well, hurry it up.
apologize. You've no business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Greetings. Good day, sir.
What do you have?
Alright. Boom. Boom.
Like to do something. How's this?
Look. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice. Okay. Now let's put those on.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were...
My guy is looking very dapper. Okay. This should be everything I need.
I'm at your service, sir.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
There
I'm
we go.
Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I've heard silver is being stolen here.
Nonsense! That's quite a fool. Everything is careful. I wouldn't. Is this all just a front for you to check on us?
Oh, come now. Surely you can tell if someone's a nobleman, can't you? These clothes were made by the finest tailor. Not just anyone can afford such finery.
It's true. You don't look like some sneak who takes orders from the steward. Very well, then. I'll grant Sir Christian's wish and let you into one of the smelting operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Dang. That's a lot.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
The Feast of St. Petronilla? Why ask such a specific question? Does this have anything to do with your suspicions?
Perhaps.
I told you all I have to say. Anyway,
But...
Oh, you go and pick... Farewell, sir.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
Well, can you...
Who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint?
I'm interested in the operations of...
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Dang.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Greeting.
God be with you!
Wait, I gotta find Volkmar now? Where?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. I'll get you.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
I wonder if I could just knock him out. Let's try.
You silly doggy.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Of course you. I beg your pardon.
Well, thought your investigation you should take.
Wait, it's my...
Go. You're a dead man.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my... It's true.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counter...
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. Well, now you have the map, and since I know, please let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll go, and if we meet, you're a good.
What kind of pig was sitting here? I'll be right with you. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Nice. Oh.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Okay. What? What was that?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick.
I'll be with you, sir.
How's it going?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye. Thank God my daughter and I got rid of... I can finally take charge of business myself without that damned boozer and cheat sticking his hand in my purse.
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it, and take its value, or I'm sure we'll find some use. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, aye, we have some fine. They're in the pasture.
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which one?
I've changed my mind.
Ooh.
Greetings, my
I'd like to...
Which one do you like?
Windworth looks... Do we have a deal?
That's more like. That's the kind of price I had in mind as well. He's yours.
Yes. Great. What now?
Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll teach you how to call him. Make sure you're there. Another groom-bred horse off to see the world.
Greetings.
Save your whistling to the cow, lout.
Yay!
Yes. Hmm?
$60. Dang.
Go!
Yo, this horse is fast.
Go!
business here. Out.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it now?
Careful!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I can. And if you. They're in the.
I took a look at.
Tell me.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Wind.
Nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
Yeah.
But
That's.
stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
That's the kind of price I.
Great.
Come with. Make sure. Another groom-bred horse off to see the world.
Okay.
Quick!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Well, are you going? Away with ya!
Dang. This is gonna take a minute.
the dog, Mutt. Show me.
Looking for something in there, thief?
All right, you had your chance.
Dang it.
Where's the mine shaft?
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today. What good is that if we can't leave this place? We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here. Gil's cage is still a cage. Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All will be well. Watch what you're doing. Now you've minted it all crooked. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I'm all yours! Ha! A sword, eh? No use.
Show your stuff.
Guards! Have you had enough, Buret? Now you'll spill everything.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak.
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Oh, tell him.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you... I don't know what.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope...
Likewise.
Guard! Guards! Smash his head in! Do you want to...
Oops. He was gonna go tell the guards.
Stop fooling around. Are you right? Ah! Ha! Ah! You're finished. Ah! Ah! You're finished. I'll hack you to ribbons. Ah!
I just did a big old circle. What the heck? Gosh dang it.
Good to see you.
Oh well.
Damn aching legs.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
As you wish. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know... I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see and give my regards to Sekun's.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Okay, now we gotta report to someone. You.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
All right.
People of Christ! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. What brings you? The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Yay.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin,
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? With nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the...
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master?
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides...
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happened. If anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without blood. I'll pray.
What do you mean?
Isn't it odd? We've been sitting with our arms folded and we look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire, and he'll lose a strong advantage. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about...
You're right. I hadn't thought... Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get Lord Capon...
You've no luck. I'll at least... I'm very...
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. Father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Shrine.
I like your but there's one. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get...
You're right.
That's exactly what I was... Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask... No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead and even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, Papa, you've earned the...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go never. That's why But you mustn't breathe a word.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I don't know what you said to the headmaster, but he's...
Sharp as a razor. No need to sharpen this.
Alright, let's do some repairs.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Damn.
Greetings, Master.
What do you... I'd like to do something about that. How's this?
You really won't Finally! Thank you, and come again, Henry. Oh.
Nice. Beautiful.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
This must have cost a pretty groschen.
Greeting.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from that, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the...
What have you found, boy?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Nice.
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Oh, bless me. Thank you. Thanks. Ah, bless me. Jesus. Thanks.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is gonna take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's
hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands.
A horseman!
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find but he's slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern...
light speed ready.
You can count on me. My eyes are wide open.
Strength on the night shift.
Aye, don't overdo the booze, right?
Something like that. But I could do it myself.
The dice are falling my way today.
Polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's back. That's the way it's bloody well done. We'll hold up a bit downstairs. If you want to say anything to the captain,
Have no fear. Just have a little nip. You're kind fishing, and we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody hell.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my guards?
Easy, Vincent von Kumberg at your... Unfortunately, we missed each other.
Pleased to meet you. Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something? He's hiding...
Dang it.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
Maybe some more.
Extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get some wind.
You got it, Conrad.
some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. And so far, we're lucky von Burgov left the fortress, so I'll take you to that path. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable, like so. Wait.
Well, it's just a path.
You can forget. I'm not going...
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway...
Relax.
Henry, I mean it.
All right.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the... Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not time as...
That's a wonder... But...
Exactum.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope...
Merde.
We don't have time to play hide. If someone tries...
Are you...
Je suis...
don't you two start again.
We don't have any weapons.
C'est vrai. You should go first, and let...
Right then.
And how?
Well, the stables could...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope...
I have a weapon.
Finally. Huh? Give me... So...
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now I will
I have a weapon.
Thanks, Henry.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Burgol's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said.
I have some... Très bien, give it... Now, I will...
I have a...
Thanks, Henry.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Dang it. Hey, what's up, Gerard? Doing good. How are you doing? my audio for like the game.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need... Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Lord Capon.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Bergov.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, There's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know.
Sweet. Okay. I'm wanted in that city. That's funny.
Know how it went with that book.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, Sonny.
Would you repair a few?
Nothing needs repairs. Nice.
think I can't see
The
you?
city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification. I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with him.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
Dang it.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Here you go. Take it.
What the heck did I just read?
What is it, Mutt? nice and slow.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he met the Grim Reaper.
I'll just get the corner over here. Beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy. Never woke up.
By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wondered, and there it lay.
You really found it?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want...
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believe.
Very well. And what kind?
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? I like those stories better. Well, just about finished.
Well,
Beautiful.
Let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
What?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
What?
So what about that?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret?
I'm glad it also...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully... Embroidery wasn't exactly my...
Well, that's definitely interesting. But tell me more about that passage.
I found out from the... I followed them. I remember, but as you...
My word, you really
I'd rather say...
Nice.
Careful.
What are you doing here?
It hasn't been safe around here.
Where did you get that new bench?
But look around! Crime of
That's
all
not
kinds.
true at all. I apologize.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Something useful, blabbermouth, and start
You
praying.
think you could manage some kind of ornament?
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually,
You've come.
call it
The assembly.
Surely you wouldn't deny me.
Don't try that and tell. Well,
Have you forgotten?
all right, Vol. If I get you into the council, you'll behave, and that will.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before. Who's the
front? Which other?
I'll be going.
Just
Just a slight chorus. Aye, man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll stop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
They say, without...
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Prepare while you
pears.
wait. Tools! Quality tools!
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Buy some new plates.
Fine wares here. Needles, thread. What will it be?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then. But high quality.
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots.
Good day.
Belts from the finest
A fine day for some fine wares.
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up.
Is it serious? That's all we...
I won't come to that. It just looks like a
All right, we can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh?
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just any, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting, boy? A full cup of
I'm
monastery
saying
wine.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Right.
Can you
I'll be
believe
right
it?
back.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande
Why will you
when
go?
outlaws have
Come
better
now,
weapons
waiter.
than
I
the
want it
city
ready.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
Come now, waiter.
this is.
I want it red.
The Dry Devils
Sorry.
running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region.
Thank you.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Waiter, get me white.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
Hey, where's my white?
Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Sorry.
Can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Well,
nicht
thank
wahr?
the Lord. We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms
Pour me
crossed
red
for the
wine.
Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Come here, friend.
baths or
And bring that red
brothels?
with you.
Isn't it the same thing?
Sorry.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here. On Hopring.
My friend Adam...
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. Come closer.
Nonsense. He's just envious.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away. Understood?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death has nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What does the king do?
What am I looking for?
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
You said you'd help me, didn't you? So, did you find it?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back.
Word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Tokai!
At least
At
until
the
His
full cock.
Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Hey,
Well,
where's my white?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Full cup of monastery wine.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Waiter,
You
I
were there,
want some
weren't you?
monastery wine.
That. Just a small misunderstanding.
Thank you, waiter.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
I fancy
really
some
was
cigar.
nothing.
Everyone
Refill,
in the
boy.
city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough
Boy,
not to draw attention to
deaf,
himself
sir?
while the king...
Why?
Why? That's true.
It's late.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself
Zelda.
will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Warsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse the sword master without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
Come here for a
offences
moment.
are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal
Refill,
with.
sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here.
Town garrison. The guards are apparently set.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
Complaints over a beer? I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your glove.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh, I thought you meant...
Go back to...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
waiter!
are a
Pour
band
me some
of
monastery wine.
parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right.
Monastery wine.
A waste
Here.
of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
Waiter.
gentlemen.
Pour me red
that
wine.
space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A
apologize,
swordsmith
sir.
dares to insult
Which one?
me?
Red!
Ha!
And quickly!
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare
Sir?
you? I acquired my seat for the services
Good.
our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Boy,
this
I'd like some
seems to
white.
me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, are you deaf?
Sir?
Wine. White. Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years old.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
You know what? What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malish?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabber. Besides, if he were on...
How does it feel to breathe? Or, until...
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women...
Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing. We've had bandit...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet, it's not difficult to tell. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kut. And this...
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. You have...
Why
ever...
did you
not...
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And
why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you for joining. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.